Hello and welcome back to The Long Dark, Episode 5, The Light at the End of All Things. Boy, I am excited for this one. I fortunately did not have to wait as long as most of you for it, since I just started this a couple weeks ago, so that's a bonus for me, I suppose. But we are going to get into it. I'm not sure if we're going to finish this today. I don't know how long it is. But we are going to make a good run at it today and see what happens. So let's get started here right at the beginning. Separated by events on Great Bear Island, Astrid and Mackenzie struggle to make sense of the quiet apocalypse. In Perseverance Mills, Astrid investigates the quarantine established in the remote town. Lost in the wilderness with Jace, Mackenzie pushes on to deliver the Wintermute message to Dr. Atwood. Will they finally uncover the mystery of the Aurora and what it means for the world? Boy, I am excited for this. 1 second. All right. Like we are all set to go. All right. Let's get started. We're going with the usual name of story. We'll just call it my name. What?
I need your help. There's an isolated community in the northern part of Great Bear. Someone there is very sick.
What's in the case?
See, there's that thing about no questions, remember?
I'm looking for my friend. She was with me when my plane crashed.
I seem to recall a town somewhere up north, far. What was it called?
Hello? Is this the radio station at Perseverance Mills? Ask for Atwood.
Atwood. Got it. What's the message?
Wintermute.
I have wandered these paths a long time, friend. I was a walker, now I'm a watcher.
What's in the case?
I have no idea.
What is in the case?
They're all gonna pay now, Astrid.
Who are?
All of them. We've been in the background, in the shadows, invisible, overlooked for too long.
Well, look what my guys found while investigating the old parts of the prison. Someone is seriously fucking with me.
Wake up, man. This is all about Donna. Don't you get that?
Astrid, you came. You said you would, and you did. But where is the case? Where is the cure?
All right. One thing you can say about this is they always have great intros.
Jack?
Thank you for coming. I didn't dare to hope, but when I saw your face in that canoe, I wasn't sure if it was too late.
Where?
Oh, this is my home. You made it. To Perseverance Mills.
I woke up and I thought I saw a child.
God, I wish it were true, but I can't see how. My little sweet Freya. It's gotten worse since we last spoke. She's been asleep like this for days now. She comes out of it once in a while and seems completely lost. The other night I woke up and she was standing on the porch, door wide open, like she was going to take a walk. She was freezing. But she wasn't awake. It was like sleepwalking.
We knew these symptoms might come.
Did you bring the treatment you promised?
I did bring them, but on the way here, the plane came down in the mountains. I got separated from Mackenzie. I'm sure he has the meds, and I know he's trying to get to us. We just need time. He'll get here.
Astrid, I'm not sure we have the time. Whatever happened to Freya seems to be affecting others in Perseverance. Dr. Larson set up a quarantine about a week ago when the power first went out. But he's gone missing, and the whole town is afraid.
Quarantine?
Yeah. He thinks whatever is going on might be contagious. We've been trying to reach other towns on the radio, but nobody's responding.
Something's happened to the power. But also, it's more than that. I can't explain it yet, but it feels big.
People are getting frantic. Most are scared to leave their homes. Some are talking about breaking quarantine.
The doctor must have had a good reason for establishing it. If it is something contagious, we need to keep it from spreading further.
I think we have bigger problems. People have gone missing, and a couple have turned up dead. Some people are saying there's a killer from out of town, preying on people, catching them out in the forest, strangling them, drowning them. There are all kinds of crazy theories. Everyone is scared, and nobody's thinking too straight.
It sounds like the doctor may have had some ideas. Where can I find his clinic?
It's near the center of town. Not far from Cooper's Blind, the bar.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
Be careful, Astrid. Freya's counting on you.
All right. What a good intro. I'm going to be quiet here for a second. I am excited for this. One of those games that I can't believe that I hadn't played after playing it. While this is going on, give me 1 second here. Right. So we'll see here. Don't know if we'll be able to finish this in one stream, but I do have The Long Dark scheduled for a few this week. So if we can't finish it all today, we will be doing it Friday morning. The visuals on this are pretty good. I do like that. That is one thing I definitely do like the artsy, I guess you'd call it, style to it. All right, let's get moving. Investigate Dr. Larson's whereabouts. People are missing. Investigate the town and see what you can find out. All right, what do I have? Basic gear on me. Okay. Oh, we might as well turn right in here. Might as well do a quick look around.
I'll take it.
Here we are, just stealing everybody's stuff.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Yeah, we already got a can. We really don't need another one.
Never know. Could end up being useful.
Always can use a bag of chips. Metal pail.
It's probably useful.
Not even paying attention here. Let's see. What other stuff can we steal of other people's? We already found some good boots, so we're... See if we can't find anything else here.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Alright, let's see what clothing options we have so far. Oop, what else did we have? Oh yeah, the gloves. No, I didn't. Okay.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Alright, on to the next house. Maybe we'll find... Nope. And maybe we could find some good stuff here. Like that might be closed up there. Ooh, hey, it looks like we can get up there. Let's go up here. A little stuck there for a second. Hey, Humble, how you doing? We just started. We got through the intro, and we're just checking out a few places around here. Investigate Dr. Larson's whereabouts. Yeah, it's good to hear. Found a place we can get into. Take all that.
People are scared. Is a quarantine supposed to make us feel better?
Quarantine from what? We're the only ones out here.
Exactly. And where did he even go? Not sure. But it's not like he just disappeared.
You completed it. Did you enjoy it? Took you about 10 hours. Oh man. I did grab that lantern. I did grab the lantern, okay.
Gone.
What? Gone? What does that even mean?
Like, just gone. She woke up, out of bed.
Did you enjoy it?
Best be prepared for anything.
Looking for him downstairs. Found the front door wide open.
Oh man, not another one.
Yeah.
Another sleepless night trying to hear.
A couple of days ago.
Yeah, but Ray's always off doing something crazy. I'm sure he'll show up eventually.
This
Even
doesn't
better.
feel like Ray going on another bender. She said his boots and parka were still there. He must have left barefoot and in his pajamas.
Shit.
Waves beneath the ice.
Do you think it's the murderer?
It doesn't look good.
Stums. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just taking all your stuff.
Look, all I'm saying is it doesn't make sense to just sit here waiting for more bad stuff to happen.
But what about the quarantine?
You all good?
So what? It's not like there's anyone here to stop us from leaving.
I'm sure this will pass.
Ah, welcome to Cooper's. Haven't seen you around here before.
Right. I've been staying with a friend.
Ah, right. You're Jane's friend from the mainland. The one from the canoe. You feeling any better?
Yes, thank you. I'm looking for the doctor, Larson. Any idea where I can find him?
Well, you're not the only one looking for the man. The good doctor set up a quarantine here, what, a couple of weeks ago now? After everything stopped working. Said strange things were happening. People going missing, weird stuff. I'm not sure. He's usually such a level-headed guy. It's not like him to just disappear in the middle of all this.
When was the last time anyone saw him?
It's been days at least. It's a bit hard to keep track, honestly. Every day another refugee from the cold, or 3, showing up and camping out here at the bar.
I'm sure they appreciate having a safe place to stay.
Well, most of them wouldn't stoop low enough to pass the threshold in good times, but I don't hold it against them. I'm happy to be able to help, as long as there's wood for the fireplace and booze for the patrons, that is. At least I don't expect the wood to run out.
Lore.
Well, if
okay.
you have any suggestions for where I can start looking for Dr. Larson.
His clinic is just up the street. He leaves a spare key at the bar in case of emergencies. I'm sure he wouldn't mind giving a friend of Jane's a chance to look around. He's almost family to them after all those hours sitting by Freya's bedside.
Thanks. I'll start there.
It might be worth taking a look at the constable's office, and the co-op too. This is a small town, so news and drama tend to show up in those places first.
Got it. Thanks.
Stay safe out there. And watch out for the mill workers. Someone tried to burn the place down about a week ago. They're convinced it's the same person running around murdering people in their sleep. So they're a bit on edge.
You don't sound like you believe in the murderer theory.
Not my place to say. I mostly listen to people and keep my opinions to myself. I will say that I've lived here for years. A remote place like this is dangerous by nature. We're always only one careless step away from a very bad situation. It can bring out the worst in people.
Thanks for the key. I'll bring it back when I'm finished.
You stay safe out there. And if you get too cold, feel free to come back to warm up a bit. I'll keep the fire going as long as I can.
Thanks. I'll be careful.
Lore oriented. You know, I like good.
That guy's
It's
worse than
good.
useless.
Hey, be nice.
I enjoy games
He's
that
not
are
all
story
bad.
oriented, though.
All those mainlanders are the same.
You don't think he'd try to
Pick out
help
the
us?
town's
Look
key
around you.
locations.
The
Okay.
doctor, Constable Pete, all the people whose job it is to keep the community safe. Where are they?
You make a good point.
We're on our own, as usual.
Wait a second, how did I get... Where am I here? Ah. All right, let's go check out some places here. Look at that. I'm already swimming in matches. I'm playing, yeah, whatever the basic one is.
I think I can use this.
I probably should have bumped it up for this, but... Hold outside by the door. Oh, man, how did I miss that? Current events have prevented us from getting out. Fresh produce, I don't know how long that would last in the cold. Fresh produce in the middle of the wilderness. Oh, yeah, the safe, that's right. Oh, and a note. Recommendations for sleep. Oh. There for a second, I thought you saying how to sleepwalk. Jeez. Pretty sure. So when you did this, do you just take your time searching? When you did this, did you do the highest difficulty, I'm assuming?
This'll come in handy.
All right, I think we got everything. Can I take the bat? I cannot take the bat. All right, let's head out and head out. Mid-level one, it was okay, but the... Oh, okay. Do not walk on the ice. Okay. Oh. Need to use first aid supplies. Cooper, keep the spare key into the clinic. Please write down what supplies you used so I can replace them. Cooper's. Some puzzle are really strange in the concept, but well worth the time investment. Okay.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I don't know, that puzzle, the steam pipe puzzle, took me a while. These were already up there. You got enough water to last a lifetime already.
I'll take it.
Brass key. Gun locker. Okay. I was running all over the place. And I kept forgetting the pipe that's, I had to move the lever. That was actually by the door. Walking around that place looking for another lever to pull. Brain scans received from patients. By the exact same symptoms in children. Could not be dementia, nothing. Ah, that is interesting.
These findings feel familiar. These notes are detailed, yet vague. You can tell he wasn't really sure how to interpret his own observations.
Keep locked. See Dr. Constable Pete for access. Keep the windows open. So I don't think I've ever found something in those. I do hope and believe Perseverance Mill could be added to survival. We get there very... Okay.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Police constable, hopefully.
Okay.
Find stuff in the sunshade. Oh, in survival you will. Okay. I really don't need that right now. I'm getting myself a pistol right now, though. Good old revolver. I'm heading out on a grid search. None of the locals have offered to help, and these blasted lights in the sky keep coming and going. Local doctor's quarantine is sitting heavy with them, I think. They want to break us out as much. Right. Oh, they want to break out. The river. Oh. All right, I'm gonna end up weighing way too much.
Man, this pack is getting kind of
Oh,
heavy.
darn. Oh, just drop all. I've conducted autopsies on our last 2 victims. Again, salt water in the lungs. Please come to the morgue whenever is convenient and we can discuss more. I'll also need you to sign the paperwork in order to release the bodies to the family. Almost forgot the key. Please find me when you can. My husband Martin has gone missing. It happened last Friday. I woke up and he's gone. The front door was wide open, snow all over. Oh. Sleepwalking these past. Clinic's morgue. Find clues at the clinic.
Okay, an improvised morgue. Looks like Dr. Larson did his best to maintain some kind of quarantine protocol for these bodies. It couldn't have been easy for him, being in such a remote location.
For a bit. I don't know if I'm going to get through the entire thing in one stream, though, but I'll still be on here for a bit. If you say you did it in 10 hours, I don't think I'm going to be on for 10 hours. Oh, right here in front of me. Hey, Madweeb, how you doing? Oh, I... Find this note. Trust me. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Head out to cook dinner for my boss. Alright. I'll see you then. I'll still be on, probably. At least probably 4 or 5, 6 hours, depends how far we get. So I should be on. I'll see you in a little bit, Humble. No more people are missing. I'm afraid it's spreading. Ah. That'll be a bit, Madweeb. Hopefully I'm quite a ways down the line. Find clues at the clinic. All right. Oh, there we go.
I have no rational explanation for my patient's altered presentation. All that is left is the irrational, and I do not want to go down that road quite yet. Ever since the night we lost power, everyone has looked to me for an answer. But my limited journals are useless without a connection to the mainland. I will press on, but I fear it is time to involve law enforcement. In whatever fashion the law remains on this tragic island in the middle of this catastrophe. Doing my duty, I will pursue the leads that I can as I can. I have enlisted the local constable as well. He is here lately on his usual rotation, if also eager to leave once he saw the basic quarantine I pushed for. But he is hardy, and he seems dependable enough. We will see.
That is what I missed. I'll have my hands full, yeah. Well, that's okay if I do. Investigate the town and see what you can find out. Okay, well. Let's keep going. Maybe we can get, find something. Find some more stuff at least. Can I get in? Hoping maybe I could get into one of these down here. Oh. I will check these two, and then we probably... I'd assume head back. We'll head back to the diner. Can't think of what that was called over here. Oh, we gotta go down this way. Well, let's talk to him.
Hey, what do you want?
Hi there. I'm just looking around.
Well, don't be doing that.
Easy, Jean. She looks harmless enough.
Trust no one, that's what I say.
You guys guarding the mill?
Yeah, can't be too careful.
You're obviously new here, so let me fill you in on the situation. Someone's been going around murdering people, and that same someone is trying to burn the mill to the ground.
Come on, Jean. You sound so paranoid right now.
How else do you explain what's going on here?
Could it be that the events are unrelated?
Events? Unrelated? What are you, a cop?
A doctor, actually.
You a friend of Larson's?
No, I hear he's gone missing.
Yeah, missing. Like all the others. And the dogs.
Holy shit, Jean. You're too much.
What? You think it's all some kind of coincidence?
I mean, I don't know, but it seems a bit far-fetched.
Can I take a look around? Maybe I can help figure out what happened.
No way, lady. Nobody's getting through these gates. Not until whatever crazy asshole out there is behind bars. Or even better.
Hell, Jean. When did you get so bloodthirsty?
Look, nobody messes with the mill. Nobody. Without this place, we have nothing. No reason to be here. The town would just disappear.
You're so dramatic.
I'll leave you to it.
Be careful out there, lady. Weird shit is happening.
I'm sure everything will go back to normal once the power comes back on.
Yeah, and I plan to make sure there's still a mill left when that happens.
I'm telling you, you have to stop listening to all that paranoid conspiracy shit Terry's always raving about on his radio show.
Radio show?
Yeah, Terry runs his own personal radio station out of the old radio hut above town. Mostly plays music, but occasionally when he's been smoking a bit too much, well, let's just say things get a little crazy with his theories.
Listen, that guy knows what he's talking about.
No, that guy thinks he's living in the X-Files or something.
Trust no one!
Come on, man.
Trust no one.
Yep,
Okay.
they all...
So Larson and the constable both left town looking for the missing townsfolk. Each of them is a piece of the puzzle of what's going on in Perseverance Mills. I need to find them.
They always do say the paranoid survive, so... Sorry about this. Alright. Find the constable along the river. Perseverance Wild. Find a missing patient. Find the missing person. Okay, so we got to go back down here and we'll stop back here at Cooper's Blind before we head out. I think we've hit up every place we can get into here. Or wait, can we go into... Check, see if we can go into this up here first. It's locked. Yeah, see, it's almost night, so maybe we will... We'll sleep. You know, I didn't try to get into these. I don't think. Maybe I did. Oh, I didn't? Maybe we can find a few more clothing.
You never know. Could end up being useful.
A few more layers, anyway.
I'll take it.
Just get the water right back that I used. Darn it. I was hoping to find a big pot.
It'll be useful.
Probably sitting pretty on food and drinks for a while. Am I sitting on this? Swimming in matches again. We got newspaper release. We'll have to just pick up sticks. I'll definitely end up having to drop some. All right, what am I going to drop here? Oh, that's right. Let's check this. That's what I like to see.
I think I can use this.
Oh, it's better than what we got.
This'll come in handy.
What else can we drop? We probably can just drop that one. Oh yeah, I should get rid of that newspaper. It is lighter than newspaper, and look at this, we're going to have perfect timing to get back to the place for night, then we can sleep. Okay, then that's all we need. Already used those keys. All right. Now let's see what we can...
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I highly doubt that's going to be any better than what we have. No. Might as well. We have enough stuff already. We haven't even started. We haven't even started our journey yet, and we're already full. I guess that's a good problem to have. Alright, let's go inside. Oh, I can't pick those? Oh.
So many of the locals have gone missing.
Thank goodness Cooper's has this big fireplace.
Yeah. I rented a fuel oil yesterday. I could barely get out of my house. The front door was pretty much frozen shut.
See if he has anything else to say. No?
Half the town's going to be sleeping upstairs soon.
Hey, any excuse to have another drink, right?
Yeah, right.
Alright, sleep for 5 hours. I really don't want to travel at night, but we might have... I have a choice but to do a little bit of traveling at night. Alright, we are topped off. At least it's a clear night. I'm assuming I probably should get this loaded. Assuming our good friends will be back. Find the constable along the river, okay. Which... You're going with this river over here, I'm assuming? We might not be able to make it over. Let's see, we'll always take soda.
I'll take it.
Yeah, so it looks like we'll just have to follow it up. Poor rabbit. Alright, so we're gonna have to find the constable along the river.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Okay, what do I need to drop now? There we go. We just gotta not really pick up much right now. Unless it's really good.
I think I can use this.
Drop that. We will fill this up.
This will come in handy.
Now, where could this constable be? Well, we can go up here and see. Not sure which river it meant. We'll veer right over here. Need to find 2 people plus the constable. So I'm assuming it's just going to be the river back there. So since we're over here, we might as well go up here.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Burn off some of this gas.
I'll take it.
I don't think I need... Ooh, notebook paper. Gotta get out of here. Nothing here is helping. I keep hearing the voices, things following me. I have this idea. If I can get behind the water, maybe the voices will stop. Where I used to go when I was little, that one place that always calmed me down.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Pretty sure that's not going to be better than what we have. It is not. Now that stuff I actually need. I don't need any of that. How much am I over? Really want to drop that stuff. You know, we have so much stuff, we don't need that. Let's just get us under. See better without that. All right, let's go back to that river because I think that's where we're gonna need to be. I do remember a note saying stay off the ice, so I really don't want to walk out there to that thing. I don't know if that was talking about Perseverance Mills. Well, it's letting me out here.
I think I can use this.
Maybe it's just talking about over in the town. Let's go into the cave. How much time? It's still a few, 4 or 5 hours. Maybe we should sleep really quick. Get us into daytime. Bump up our energy and our temp. And glare, that light really isn't. Okay, let's just get our bag. Oh, we need to start this, I guess. I don't even have any fuel. Yeah, that's... Well, let's just try to find the constable and then... There just aren't any sticks out here, even. You know, there's probably coal at the bottom on the ground in that cave. I completely missed. Well. And we have a nice wind blowing in. Aha. This will be a good spot. There'll definitely be stuff in here we can use to get a fire going.
Come on, little fire. Well, that didn't work.
Come on. Oh my gosh.
Perfect.
Okay. Let's quickly... We need to sleep longer than that, but at least the wind's calmed down now. Oh, we still have 1 hour we could sleep. Oop, I don't want to add fuel. I should have done this since I had coffee on me. I probably, instead of sleeping that last hour, I probably should have just had this. It would have...
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
Sorry about this. Alright, now let's try to actually find the constable this time. I don't know, are we going to actually have to cross this bridge out, maybe? cross the bridge, if we can. There's the bridge. At least it's during the day now. We can see. I mean, there's not too many places we can go to find this guy. Okay, where on earth? Clearly, we're looking for a body, I would assume. Oh yeah, I didn't think one of the early missions I'd be wandering all over the place looking for... Well, I guess if something happened and he flew down, you know, obviously he's going to go down the river, so he might be down here.
This'll come in handy.
Two. Oh, I'm still overweight. Oh my gosh, by that. That should get us below. Okay. Alright, so we got a little ways. Oh. Excuse me.
Wait them way out here. I've seen hypothermia do weird things to people, but this feels like something different.
Well, we don't need any of that. Alright, what's the note added? Perez's favorite fishing cabin on the lake. Old enemy, bad blood. The lake and towards the shore. Old fishing cove. Aren't we just over there? So I guess there was another cabin back there. So let's head back over there. See what we can find. Keep this calm weather even though the fog's rolling in, as long as the blizzard stays away. Uh-oh. All right. How do I get back over? We aren't crossing that. Oh, geez. Just walk a hair to the left and I would have went over. Well, good thing I found that out quick before I took the next hour trying to figure out how to cross that. So I'm assuming I'm just going to have to go to that other side of the lake there, that cabin. I don't think it really matters what order we went in. I swear we were on the ice last night. Maybe it's because it was colder. Let's get in here for a second. All right, let's go. Where's that letter at? Ah, I didn't even catch that right there. Where is the note? Maybe I'm just making it up too, and I just thinking I saw something that I didn't. So two sets of tracks, the lake and towards the shore. Old Fishing Cove. Maybe it's that place over there. I mean, that's not really much, but... I don't think they're going to be down here. Something's got to be done with the lake. Sorry about this. All right. Where could these two people be?
needs this anymore.
Highly doubt.
I'll take it.
Maybe we're onto something here.
I can imagine getting lost and freezing to death in the night. But this seems different. What the hell happened here?
Alright, let's get the paper. Nothing will stop the voices. Going to go deeper somehow, weigh myself down where they can't find me, where it's cold enough and dark enough. Yeah. All right, let me read that one more time. That's nice. Now where? Just gonna assume the cave. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Unless it means down here. I don't know if I can walk down there. We can try. I wonder if that's... Because we didn't see anything in the cave, did we? Not that I remember. Maybe we missed something in the cave. If you said darker, I don't know if that'd really be colder. Yeah, we might as well just head down there. Might as well just look. Make sure. Double check and make sure I didn't miss anything. I really didn't think we missed anything in here, but I wanted to double check. Boy, we're gonna have to, so we're gonna have to go back. To the cabin, sleep, cross, and then walk down. But I don't think we can. Well, let's see. Plus, me being tired isn't helping matters any. That's the only thing I can think of is that he pushed further down the river like that, or the creek, or whatever it is. Which one? Was it this one that I dumped the rabbit in? Yes, it was. least we're warmed up. Oh, wait a second. I didn't pick up my... Or did I? Yes, it did. Peace. Oh, we're at the beginning of the night, too, unfortunately. Let's go over here and cross, and then we will go. Can't believe my old footsteps are still here. Or... Boy, oh boy. I mean, I don't know about over here. You know what? I'm just gonna stick with the plan. Lighting on this lantern feels a little off to me. This might be just a little too dark. Not gonna go that way. Wait a second. What do we got over here? Hello, moose.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Where am I? Just have to remember right here there's a cabin. If it gets really bad, we can go back. Don't know if we can get on this. Well, maybe we can. I see a bag.
I think I can use this.
Hopefully that bag is a good sign. Uh-oh, there's a waterfall. Come here. Okay, so we are here, and actually I think we can walk back there. Maybe that's where we're supposed to go. Do a quick look. Actually, what's that over there? I'll just have to remember there is a little path running back there, so I'll have to remember that. Let's go over to that building. Almost seems like not having this on is better, but I'm not sure. Probably should have not done that. That's okay, we got it done.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Oh, hello.
Frozen in place. How does this happen? I need to get one of these bodies back to Larson's clinic. An autopsy's the only way I'll...
What happened?
Well, that's not what I would have expected, honestly. Larson was clearly onto something, based on his notes and the questions he was asking.
I have no clue what happened, and
And
we
those
just
other
fast
bodies,
forward
the other
here.
missing people he mentioned in his notes from months ago. But how do they connect to these new bodies? What I can't figure out is that there's no obvious external cause of death. Nothing you'd have expected. No predation, no obvious injuries. If not for... I'd have said something maybe like a heart attack or hypothermic hallucination, but this body, it's like the others in Larson's notes. This person died with water in their lungs. Salt water. They drowned. It makes no sense.
Astrid?
Over here, Jane.
There you are.
I found some of the missing people.
Any of them still alive?
Unfortunately.
Okay. And?
I just completed an autopsy. And what I found... well, it doesn't make sense.
Does it have anything to do with what's going on with Freya?
I can't be sure. But until I know more, just stay close to her, okay?
A friend is with her right now.
Go to her. Stay with her. Don't let her out of your sight.
Astrid, you're scaring me.
There's just too much about this situation that doesn't make sense.
You sound like you know what's going on.
I don't. But I'm starting to build a theory.
Well, while you do that, can you check in on Terry?
Terry?
Yeah, our local DJ. He's really just a kid from the city, but he's been running a radio station from the old hut outside of town.
Wait, is this the conspiracy guy?
So you've heard of him. Some people in Cooper's mentioned they hadn't heard from him in a couple of days. They're worried, and Terry's the one broadcasting the quarantine message. So if we want anyone to hear it and come to help...
I get it. No message, no help. I'll take a look.
Be careful, Astrid.
Get back to Freya. I'll be fine.
Really. Be careful. I don't know what we'd do without your help.
Well, I hope I did not accidentally push a fast forward button because I was down there and then it just boom here. So hopefully that is by design. Maybe the devs didn't want us to go through carrying a body from the mountaintops all the way back again. All right, and go to the radio hut to look for Terry.
Okay, now to find that radio hut.
Yeah.
Looks like the way to the radio hut.
At least we get another calm day to travel.
This has got to be the radio hut. A good place to hide out if you want to get away from people in town, I guess.
Oh no, Olive's missing.
Smoke from the chimney. Good. Looks like someone's home.
And before we go in there, we'll see if there's anything we can steal.
Look, I'm gonna bring them back, okay? I promise.
Excuse me, are you Terry?
Yeah, look, you didn't have to come all the way up here. I just need them for a bit longer, and then I'll bring them back. Wait, you're here about the batteries, right?
Batteries?
Yeah, car batteries. I just needed some fresh ones. It's like 9 out of 10 are completely fried, so it takes a while to find enough to get it working.
I'm not here about the batteries.
Okay, so... Wait, who are you anyway?
Get what working?
Huh?
You said it takes a while to find enough batteries to get it working.
Oh! You better come inside, because that's a story. Okay. So about 10 days ago, Doc Larson asked me to start broadcasting a quarantine message. He was worried about what he was seeing in the town. Some weird sickness, people going missing, something with the dogs, too. You know, it's not the kind of thing I usually do with the radio, but I could tell it was important.
So this is before the power went out?
Yeah, before the lights in the sky and all the electronics went dead.
So, how did I hear you?
Huh? What?
I heard your message from the radio tower in Pleasant Valley after the lights in the sky.
Right, so even though the power was dead, some things were still working. Not well, but well enough. Lights flickering. The TV or radio in your house would suddenly come to life and then die again, almost as quickly. And I'm pretty sure that's even what triggered the fire at the mill.
People in town seem to think it was arson.
I think they want to believe that because it's easier than thinking everything electronic is suddenly trying to kill us, right? Anyway, I realized that if I hooked up a car battery to the radio, it wouldn't flicker on and off and on and off as much when the aurora was in the sky. So I grabbed all the batteries I could find and have been using them to power my transmitter, to broadcast the quarantine message like Doc Larson asked me to. And other stuff.
What other stuff did you do with the radio?
Okay, so anyway, I've been broadcasting this message for days. Doc Larson had gone missing by then, and people were freaking out. People were going missing. Some turned up dead. We didn't know what to do about the quarantine. So I kept broadcasting, this time asking for help. And then out of the blue, I got a response.
You did?
Yeah. Some guy, he asked about a doctor? He was cutting in and out.
Right. He was looking for me.
Whoa. Okay. I tried to tell him Doc Larson was already missing. I could hear him, but he couldn't hear me.
So that's the conversation I overheard.
Okay, but that's not the interesting thing.
There's more.
Yeah. 2 things. First thing, a few days ago, I picked up a distress signal. I couldn't make sense of it, because it was a lot of gibberish and maybe not all of it in English. I don't know, I was a little high. Then, I realized it was coming from a ship, but it wasn't on any of the normal frequencies, and it didn't make sense.
Did they broadcast coordinates?
No. But I was able to figure it out, based on signal strength. The signal came from the bay just north of town. Desperation Bay. I meant to check it out myself, but frankly, I'm scared as shit to leave this place. I think there's probably a murderer out there.
Point it out on a map and I'll see what I can find. What's the second thing?
Okay, second thing. This one is especially cool, like something big. About a week ago, I was just minding my own business, rotating the shortwave around to see what I could pick up. And something absolutely massive came through. This was just before the power went out, now that I think about it.
What do you think it was?
No idea. But whatever it was, the signal was powerful enough to take out my favorite unit. I've never seen anything like it. Just fried it, just then and there. I mean, I had to dust off this archaic museum piece to keep broadcasting it. It literally uses vacuum tubes, for crying out loud. How else am I gonna keep calling for a doctor or someone to help protect us from the murderer?
Terry, what do you think the signal was?
I've never seen or heard anything like it before. Signal monitor was off the charts. It just buried the needle and then some. I'm telling you, I don't know what it was, but what I can tell you is...
Yes, Terry?
It came from up there.
Okay, cargo ship, mysterious radio signal, Desperation Bay.
Find a way to Desperation Bay. All right, let's head that direction. Well, it took me a little bit to find the missing people, but got it done. Get stuck in the doorway of one of the fishing huts. I don't remember that. Maybe. I don't think I got stuck. I went in every single one of them. At least I think I did. I know when I tried crossing back over the bridge, I stood there for a few minutes trying to figure out how to cross over that bridge again, but all I had to do was just move a little to the left and walk. Is how that beam is split in half there. On the map searching for another way across, and all I had to do is just move just a tad to the left. Alright, up here to the left. Close the door, push you in, and exit. No, I didn't have that. Am I going? Wondering. The only thing I was worried about is I'm assuming it's part of the game where... So I found the third body, you know, in the crawl space or whatever you call it, and it immediately teleported me to the morgue, so hopefully I didn't accidentally hit a fast forward button, and that's part of the game. Okay. We're obviously going to have to go to the left, but nothing up here. Game has autosave, but it's... Might want to save yourself. Okay. I guess I could. I don't think I saved myself in any other episode. I'm still sitting, yeah, I'm still sitting heavy. where did I miss? Oh, over here.
Okay.
Pretty sure I'm just gonna dump those. What is nice in episode 5, they added a lot of stuff in the DLC. Tactical gloves are one. I did find these tactical gloves right here. I don't remember where I found those. I found those in town, I think. Maybe that's just because of the game mode I have it on. I don't remember where I found those. I found them in a random spot too. Oh, is it? Okay. Benefit for memories. Tell me, there's some days I feel like my memory is shot completely. Put this away.
Good, a map. Looks like the lighthouse overlooks Desperation Bay.
Funny watching other streamers that are hardcore survival player getting this and still be huge loot goblins. Oh, I love it. I'm sure there's a lot of them, especially ones that have played a lot longer than me, that is one of my weaknesses, though. I find myself looting everything, just trying to
Best be prepared for anything.
keep everything I possibly can. I just have way too much stuff already. Keep the rest of that. Maybe I should go to the top first. I think I'm going to go to the top first. That looks like where I'm supposed to go.
Looks like some kind of cargo ship. Must have floated into the bay after it ran out of fuel. That must be the ship Terry heard the message from.
Okay, I see.
Thank you.
Find the way to Desperation Bay. Oh. Alright, now let's go down. Before we go in here, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. I am back. You know, I am a little tired. I don't know, maybe I should stay here. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sleep here. Because I don't know how far of a walk or what I'm going to find. Alright, now let's go. We are heading into night, unfortunately, but I wanted to be on the safer side, I guess. Well, what I think is the safer side.
This must be Desperation Bay. A rugged landscape.
Yeah, we've got some caves down here. If everything hits the fan.
This'll come in handy.
Yeah, what's up? Always take tips. Oh yeah, that's right. I picked up one of these. A little rabbit. Sitting too heavy to pick up anything.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Just gonna have room for all this. Before I venture on the ice, greaser ship, make a save. It's a puzzle. Okay. does this feel like I'm going backwards?
I'll take it.
Someone else gave you the advice. Maybe I should make a save right now. Alright, where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to go down here or what? Oh. So I'm not supposed to go there. This is where I just came from. Alright, maybe I'm onto something here. Yeah, it took me a few seconds, but I got here. Oh yeah, now I'm on track. Well, that's a good tip though for that. Sort of like the one you gave me. You know, you didn't give anything away with the last episode where you said the whole prompt thing.
It's so remote out here.
Without
Feels
dropping
like the ends
everything
of the
before
earth.
going back into the prison. Why do I have a feeling I might have to go that way?
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Uh-oh. caves are caves up the mountain. You have to go up. Uh-oh. Didn't I see a cave back here, I think? Look at all these matches. You need to feel what we all felt, but many have a basic knowledge. Watching others, you sound like I do enjoy the game a lot. Yeah, I'm definitely walking into this completely blind. I haven't watched anybody. It's fun though. Yeah, I know, swimming in matches. You know, I can... Don't know where this cave entrance is. Unfortunately. I don't really need a torch, it's just gonna waste. Okay, let's... I really want to find this cave entrance. Storms in game can last 2 days like this. First time I experienced one. Stuck in a car. The journey is usually the greatest part of a game. You know, when those first you know, 20 to 50 hours of a game are usually the greatest. Learning the game is a lot of times. That's really what I'm trying to say. There we go. It's usually some of the best moments, best memories you make anyway in a game. There we go. I don't think that really does much for me. All right, let's get back on track. Or is this the way we need to go? This might be the way we need to go. There's a scripted. Ooh, I can carry it. I am definitely pushing it on weight. I have been at 30 this entire time. Uh-oh. Seemed like I was just getting pushed right off the edge there. Ah, this game. It looks so cool. I have to take a screen. I have to take a screenshot of that. Alright, what do you think? How's the light? I don't know. The lantern lighting seems a little screwy to me in this episode. It almost seems like it's better for me not to have it on sometimes when it's clear like this, but I don't know how dark it is, if it's too dark on your end. Assuming that's where we're going to have to go. It more blurs the... It just messes with the screen for some reason. I don't remember it doing that in the other episodes. Part of the stuff they'll fix in the nook, yeah. Well, if it gets... If it's too dark, let me know and I'll pull the lantern back out. I'll use it when I go inside a building. Or a cave or something like that. All right. As long as it's okay on all of your ends, that's fine. I mean, honestly, it just feels like it was blurring the screen anyway, so maybe being a little darker is... Alright, we're getting close. For probably the spot I'm going to die a bunch of times. Let's go in here, see what we can find in these. Not that I need to be carrying anything. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually.
Okay.
Ooh, hello. I have enough. I don't need that. Simple parka.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Oh, geez, I didn't even realize I only had one. What I'm gonna do here. I don't trust myself going to sleep with barely even water, just because last time I did that, when I slept in the train car, I died. Was that episode 1? Or I think it was episode 1. Not quite morning. But we can search this, the rest of these really quick. And then we'll head out on the ice. Oh, jeez.
Never know. Could end up being useful.
Yogi. Ragged windbreaker.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Make a save. All right, yeah, I will. I'll go through these two places here.
Huh. What have we here?
Always take more revolver ammunition. Okay. Making a save.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You know, it would make sense to... What, am I heavy already? Oh, no. You know, I can drop some of these matches. This is just absolutely ridiculous. I don't need all these either. I mean, they don't weigh anything, but... I mean, I don't think I'm gonna need, you know, looks like 100 to 150 matches. Okay, let's see. Am I supposed... Okay, I'm gonna go, I'm assuming this way. Okay. Let's see, where am I supposed to go here? Thank you. Got a feeling the most obvious way is not going to be the correct way. Uh-oh. You know, the problem is I am not remembering what way I'm going, so even if I die, it's probably not going to be a good thing. Because I'm just gonna... Oh, no. That doesn't look good. Doesn't look like I need to go that way. It's just blocked. Oh no.
Oh, so cold.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. I need to find some place to escape this cold.
It's probably not going to be the last. I don't even have any more fuel. Oh no. And look at this, I am just completely soaked. I don't know if this warms you up, but we're going to try. Other than the coffee I found at the beginning, I haven't found any coffee containers or anything like that. I haven't found tea. I have no choice but to sit here until this fire's done. Yeah, I could. I'm already out here, though. I mean, if I go in the water one more time, I'm gonna die. And we're at sunrise. Because I am out of fuel, too. I don't want to completely cheese it and just keep going back to the save point. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Alright. So you can't go that way.
Not this way. Alright, gotta backtrack and try again.
You actually telling me the truth? Oh yeah, looks like I can't go. That looks like water I can fall into. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, I need to go back.
Don't rest suit, I'm gonna faint. Looks like a new day is dawning. So tired.
Hmm. Problem is, I'm going to be just going to be tired again. I think I'm going to sleep 2 more. I'm going to sleep. Okay, now let's go back and try. I don't know. We've got a perfectly clear day, and we have. Oh my gosh, and we got plenty of time. I don't know. I could not find a way over there. Go this way, maybe.
There's got to be a way through this maze of ice. All right, what am I missing here? Not this way. Alright, gotta backtrack and try again. This feels like the right direction.
Well. Yikes. Am I supposed to just jump down here? That doesn't seem right. This is a lot easier during the day, I have to admit. But I'm still, doesn't mean anything. I'm still not done.
Frozen in the ice. How long has this thing been here?
I just cannot see where. Well, I'm to the ship. Now I just need to find a way how to get on. Go this direction, I guess. Nope, nope, nope. That's not good. Out the way, fat. Now I just don't know how to get on the ship. Maybe I... Ah. Some tense walking. Well, it was because of the daytime. I would have been completely
Is anyone
lost
there?
at night.
Damn. This place is spooky. I think I can use this. Hello? Anyone? Alive?
Well, thank you. I was, I couldn't even tell you how many times I would have.
This'll come in handy.
How many times I would have backtracked. I would have just kept falling through if I didn't. much fuel do I have? I have more than enough fuel. I'm not even... Investigate the ship, okay. Every time I look at that and I see. I'll grab one more for good measure.
What the hell?
I just noticed that
Why was
there's
this
a body
person
right
tied
here.
up? Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I wonder, maybe I'll keep the peanut butter.
I'll take it.
Oop, actually, I do want that. Darn, I wish there was coffee in there.
God, I'm starting to hate this place. What was that sound?
And spooky in the cargo hold. Yeah, I don't need any of that. I'm telling you, I wish I found this much lantern fuel in the other episodes. Holy smokes. Well, finding as much lantern fuel as I am matches.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Ooh, I'll take the tea though. And I'll take the pot. Oh, I'm up. Okay.
More people tied up? What happened on this ship?
Do not untie them. Leave tied. the heck?
Was not expecting that.
Might as well hang on to that. The lack of wood I've had. We have more than enough water. I don't want to carry any more water. These. In fact, while I'm at it, might as well eat and drink. Get us a little lighter. Uh-oh.
Oh no. Whatever happened on this ship? Looks like things got worse and worse over time. Okay, I really need to get out of here.
Feels like I'm playing Still Wakes the Deep again. Guess I was on an oil rig though.
Looks like signs of a struggle. Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Nothing.
Probably useful. Feels like a frozen tomb. I think I can use this.
Pretty crazy. I'm just leaving stuff that I'd usually keep. There's a wind.
This'll come in handy.
I don't think that's going to be any better than what we have.
Wonder what this says.
Ooh, cup of.
Probably useful.
I'll take that. I'll absolutely take that. Oh, I can't take the bear? Nope, 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 nope. Should have went in the other one. Heat pack. Single-use disposable heat pack provides a small amount of warmth when activated. Okay. Nice.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Crew issues are escalating. Personality disorders, ongoing insomnia, bizarre lapses in judgment. The new captain has tasked me with resolving the situation, but none of my interventions have had any effect medically. Only strong sedation has kept some of the crew from self-harm and emotional breakdowns. Talking and writing has seen some benefit, if only for camaraderie. But I'm no psychologist. Their sense of self, of their relationship to time and identity, all dissolving. The captain seems intent on keeping any estimate of rescue or landfall to himself. And without more help, I don't see a peaceful end to what is taking place among us. All that is left is doubt, and the face I present to the men.
Right, before I continue, where... Yeah, I missed your message, sorry.
Probably useful.
Loading book. Alright, where did I miss the body in the tarp?
Okay.
These are all just rooms. Where was that? There. Oh, there we go. I didn't even notice that last time when I'm walking through here. I didn't even... Alright, let's get back up to where we were. guess I should check those when they're... Oh wait, I can get onto 4 now. Wasn't that blocked? Or 3, I mean. Nope, still blocked.
Shit! Someone destroyed all the radio equipment. Must have been after Terry picked up the distress call. But if you need help, why would you send out a message and then destroy the radio afterward? Unless you didn't want to be found. I'll take it.
Yeah, I'm... Oh, what's... Yikes. Or people tied up. Yeah, I'm used to not having... Usually I can see part of it when I know I have to search it, but... See what we got going on here.
Okay, I'm no sailor, but best I can tell, the ship was passing well north of Great Bear Island until about 3 weeks ago. Based on the chart, the originally plotted course was modified multiple times until the last coordinates plotted on the map, which are still over 500 kilometers north of here. Was the ship lost? Did something happen to the engines? Or maybe the navigation equipment? At some point, they must have lost power like everything else. And then... they just drifted here. Very, very far off course. And someone kept updating the chart with their best guess of their current location. So the boat drifted without power for a while. Yeah, but it doesn't explain anything about what happened to the crew. Or why everyone is dead. Or missing. What is really going on here?
Interesting. Pretty sure I have looked everywhere here. Good stuff.
Best I can tell, it's been 14 days now since they picked me off my trawler. Engine dead, no GPS, dense fog, and this big bastard of a ship appears out of nowhere. They had jury-rigged some diesel contraption that kept the screws turning, but barely. Crazy but smart as hell, these guys. At least what's left of them after their old captain wandered overboard. And we keep coming across small boats with some survivors. They all have the same story. The lights showed up, and their ships went dark. No power. A few speak English, but they can't seem to tell me what the hell happened after the light showed up. As much as I'm grateful they found me, they dropped me into a big mess by electing me captain. But I know these waters, and based on how badly the crew is holding up, I wouldn't trust them to find a port anyway. Guys tied to their bunks, men throwing themselves into the sea. Never seen or heard of things going sideways like this, no matter how long they've been out. They keep jabbering about the call of the lights and a burning fire. It's for sure a damn strong aurora some nights, but I don't see what's so mystical about it all. But we have enough food for now, calm seas, and a good course for landfall soon.
They're pulling episode 5 out to rework it. I haven't seen anything on that. Hopefully not. While I'm on it. April Fool's joke, please. Yeah, I guess you do have to watch out what you read or see today anyway for a while. All right, let's get out.
Oh my God. What happened here? It's worse than I ever imagined. I need to get back to town and warn everyone.
Well, at least I don't have to cross the ice again. Got the...
We have to get out.
Oh, steady, girl. Catch your breath.
She looks cold. Give her a whiskey.
Let's try that again.
We have to get out. The aurora, the lights in the sky, the missing people, the ship, they are all connected.
What's she saying? What ship?
She isn't making sense.
The cargo ship, the Fukatsumaru, stuck in the ice in the bay. The missing people, all called to the water, trying to drown themselves. The ship's crew and passengers, all dead. The Aurora's singing to them. We have to get out. We need to find shelter somewhere inland, away from the water.
She wants us to leave town in the middle of this quarantine?
And with a murderer out there?
There's no murderer! Please, we need to go. It's not safe.
Maybe she's right.
She sounds crazy.
But go where? What is she talking about?
Drown themselves.
What ship?
Listen to me. If you want to live, everything that is happening right now is somehow connected to the Aurora. I can't explain how, but I know we are not safe here.
Astrid! Are you okay?
Jane! We need to get out. We need to get Freya and get out.
But what about Freya's treatment? You said Mackenzie would get it here.
He will. I still believe it, but it might not be enough. It might be too late.
Let's go back to my house. We can talk about it there.
No! You don't understand the Aurora!
I'll make you something warm. Some soup, and we can check on Freya.
It's happening again!
What is?
It's just like in my research. I couldn't help them, most of them. I couldn't help them, just like the people on the ship.
Something's wrong with her.
No, I need... Mackenzie, why aren't you here?
I'll take her.
No, we have to get these people out.
Hey, look! Someone finally heard my distress call.
Oh boy.
Well, well. Looks like we found the party. You leaving so soon? Doctor.
Should have figured he was gonna show up.
Another night out in the cold. What am I even doing out here?
That's always the question, isn't it?
What are you doing here?
I told you before. I'm here as a witness. And have you found what you're looking for?
No. I mean, part of it. But I'm still searching.
Yet you have come such a long way.
Yeah. I'm not sure I know what for.
It's in your nature. Not a hero, just someone...
stubborn enough to keep going.
Maybe that's all any of us can hope for. In the absence of a clear purpose. The drive to go on.
I have this case. I've been trying to find my wife. Ex-wife. To give it to her. She's a doctor, and she needs it for something. I know it's important, otherwise she wouldn't have come up here with it in the first place. I've gone through hell to get to this moment. And I still have the case. And I'm still looking for her. Why am I doing that?
That's a good question.
You're no help. The first time I met you, you said, this has all happened before. What did you mean by that?
Nature works in cycles. Things change, and living things adapt to the change, or they don't. The lights in the sky, they are a warning of things to come.
But what is coming? I still don't understand.
A time for people stubborn enough to keep going, even when the purpose or the outcome isn't clear. It's not about what's in the case. It's about how far you'll go and what you're willing to do, not knowing what's in the case. Not about the reason or the purpose, but about doing something, anything, because of what you believe.
What the hell does that mean?
Who are you talking to?
Nobody, Jace. Nobody at all. Go back to sleep. Can't you just tell me what's going on?
Here, I should see the aurora, but it did not render. Oh yeah, it's not even there on the screen for me. Huh. Yeah, the noises in the background. Was that on yours too?
Hey, sun's coming up. Gotta get moving.
You must have been freezing.
Visual, but okay.
I was just having the strangest dream.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I was at the beach. It was summer. My mom and my sister were there. I was a kid, but my sister was grown up. You know, messed up dream logic shit. I was afraid to go in the water, but my mom and sister said, "It's okay. You'll be happy in there." So we all held hands and started to walk into the water. And I felt it come up over my feet, then my ankles, then my knees, then my thighs, higher and higher. I said to my mom, "Are you sure this is a good idea?" She just looked at me and smiled, didn't say anything. And then I felt scared. I looked back at the beach and all the people were gone except for a man. I couldn't see him clearly, he was all blurry. We were already too far into the water, but he was tall and I could see that he had a beard. And a big blue coat, kind of like your parka. And I remember thinking, he must be so hot wearing that parka at the beach. And he called out. He was yelling and waving his hands at us. But I couldn't hear what he was saying. It was like his mouth was yelling, but nothing was coming out. No sound. Screaming silence. And when I looked back at my mom and my sister, they were smiling and singing. But the singing wasn't voices. It was like music from heaven. But instead of making me feel safe, I felt afraid. I tried to pull my hands back to swim to shore, but I couldn't. They were holding too tight. I screamed, but my face was already in the water. My mouth was so full of water, I couldn't spit it out. It was like tar in my mouth. And the underwater was black. But instead of water, it was stars. And the ocean was space. And then I woke up.
Well, that's some dream.
Yeah. How about you? You sleep okay?
Yeah, sure. You okay to walk?
I feel like I've been hit by a truck or maybe a train, but I'll manage.
We'd better get going.
That was some quick thinking back in the dam, throwing us overboard into the sluiceway.
Seemed like the only good option at the time.
Think those assholes will come after us?
Mathis's gang? Hard to say. But you probably shouldn't stick around.
We need to get back to Atwood.
Any idea where we should be headed from here?
I'm not familiar with this area. My way to and from the observatory was by road.
Right. Do you remember any landmarks that might help?
All I know is we were high up in the mountains. I remember her complaining about some kind of logging operation at the base of the mountains, though. That could be around here somewhere, I guess.
Makes sense. Okay. Towards the mountains, then.
Keep up, Mackenzie.
All right, before we run, I am going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Find a way to this. Radio tell. Okay. So what do we have on us? Not much.
You see anything? Not yet. Keep looking.
Shit! They found us.
Not yet. But they're closer than I'd like.
Oh, we shouldn't have slept so long.
After Black Rock and the river, we were half dead.
Now we're gonna be fully dead.
We can make a run for the logging camp you mentioned.
Make a last stand? You thinking?
I was more thinking maybe we lose them along the way.
I have an even better idea. We'll split up. You boost me up here, and I'll take another path. Make some noise. That'll confuse them for sure. With any luck, they'll get lost in the woods, and nobody ever hears from them again.
Sounds like a risky plan.
You have a better idea?
Nothing's coming to mind.
Just boost me. I'll lead them away. We'll regroup at the logging camp.
Okay, but be careful.
I have a bit of unfinished business with these clowns.
They aren't messing around, Jace.
Yeah, but neither am I.
Up you go.
Thanks, Mackenzie.
You be careful now.
Don't worry about me. Hey! Hey, convict assholes! Hey! Over here!
All right, on we go. Probably should start picking up some sticks and stuff that I find. Hopefully I find some. All right, here we go. Here's some. I don't even have anything. Definitely really need to pick these up. So I'm assuming I don't have all my stuff that I ended, you know, back to the basic gear.
Hey there.
Thank goodness. You had me worried.
I set a couple of false trails. That ought to keep them busy for a while. Those idiots are not exactly experts at the great outdoors.
I don't like this.
You see any signs of the logging camp yet?
Nothing.
What's that over there?
Huh?
Looks like something in the snow.
I'll check it out.
Good. Keep going. I feel like we're getting closer.
Be careful.
You too.
See what in the snow? I see a gigantic mountain. Ooh, another stick. Go back. What am I looking for? Oh.
This'll come in handy. Why do I get the feeling I'm going to be needing these soon?
Didn't even notice that. Well, when I was walking, I just saw that steep downgrade, the steep grade right there. I figured it was going to take me right off the cliff. And light a torch on the marine flare. Okay. Oh, Jesus, right in front of me.
Damn wolves. Will I ever be rid of you?
More sticks. She's still... Yep, you did. But when she said, hey, look in the snow, I didn't realize right there, because I thought, I don't know, I just thought she was. It almost looked like it was, I was supposed to look at the cliff behind me. I'm gonna need all these sticks. At least I got them running all over the place. Jeez. Oh, I know we need to get up there. Since I don't have anything, I probably should pick all this. I even have... Oh, yeah, I do have a cup. Okay.
Could end up being useful.
I wonder if I should... Oh, I don't have any tinder. I don't know. I am warming up a little bit, so I don't know how long I'm going to stay in this cave. Might as well just save the stuff I have. I don't know if that's going to help any. It just makes it worse. Sounds like there's quite the storm going on outside, and I do not want to go out there right now. I'm going to go back to this fire, and I'm going to warm up. I don't even have a bedroll. You know what? I probably should water. Yeah, no, I just... I didn't even think about that.
This stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, I probably should do 2 here. Use the great minds think alike. After a bit, after a few, I get it. Hey, at least I have some coffee. That'll be nice. Definitely could have used coffee with Astrid. I'm learning for my survival. Yes, I am. I'm looking forward to that. I really am. Probably should think about some goals I want to do during the survival run outside of just surviving. Building up a main base of operations, you know, since you have so many different things you can make. Obviously that would be later on in the playthrough, but still gives me a goal to reach. The list is long. Alright, I might as well take these just in case. And then let's top this off. Or top us off, anyway. Exploring all regions, finding moose satchel, technical backpack, be dressed in all furs. Now, the DLC, should I run a survival for a bit before hopping into the DLC? Give me 1 second here. DLC is tied to survival. When you get there, you will know. Okay. Sorry about this. Give me 1 second. Okay, we're back at it. Sorry about that. Tied to survivals, so I'll know. Okay, that'll be good though. I know. I'm really looking forward to the survival side.
I'm telling you, that was her voice. The girl from the prison. The one that messed up all the systems.
I didn't think it was possible. The way they ended up in the river.
I told you they were still alive.
Bullshit. You thought Mathis was crazy when he sent us after them.
I mean, Mathis is crazy.
What the hell are we even doing out here?
You want to push back on Mathis?
No. No way.
We need this. After the fuck up in Black Rock, Mathis is on the warpath. We need a win. Otherwise, we'll end up like the others. Let's find these two and get back to the group.
Mathis just said bring the pilot. He doesn't care about the girl.
Yeah, but she and I have some unfinished business.
All right, let's keep going. Picking up sticks as we go. Wonder if this is that log I saw. That might be. I think it's perfect time for a blizzard since we've had decent weather to walk through so far. At least this time around I've picked up countless amounts of sticks.
This again.
Oh, we'll just punch him. Well, I'm assuming we're going down that rock. Or down the rope, sorry. Go out into the wilderness just wearing this. At least we have a good spot up there. warming up. And here we go.
I could use this.
We must raid everything.
I think I can use this.
Okay, what do we got here? A boatload of torches. Clothing-wise, what do we have going on? Isn't that one better? If I find, I should hang on to that because the sewing kit, I could fix that. Yeah, I thought the Canadian cap was better. Yeah, I don't think I missed anything in this one.
Great. A map. Maybe now we can find a way out of here. This'll come in handy.
Probably can get rid of those. Cup of coffee. I'll take it. Take the can opener. Okay, do I have any... I guess I can just click on this. No. The only reason why I don't carry them usually is just because they're so heavy, and I tend to be at weight.
What have we here?
New ski gloves. I'm just going to hang on to those just in case. Right, did I miss anything at all? Oh, geez.
You made it.
Yep. Pretty sure I got those idiots turned around for good.
Yeah. It's gonna be tough to find this camp in the fog.
What happened to you? You look like hell. Are those teeth marks?
I met some old friends along the way.
What do you have against wolves anyway?
I think the better question is, what do they have against me?
So
Good news. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Right. Great. A mine.
Trust me, they aren't my favorite either.
I remember Atwood telling me a couple of hikers went missing there last year. Search and rescue got in there but had to give up. Too unstable.
And let me guess, we need to pass through it.
Well, no, not if we can find another way up and over that mountain.
Unstable mine it is then.
Except, I don't know if I can do it.
We'll go slowly. I'll help you.
No, you don't understand.
Never carry more than one
I
spray
don't
paint, yeah.
go underground. Mines scare the shit out of me. I'm claustrophobic.
Okay then. There's got to be another way.
Well, I guess we could find a way around the mountains.
But that would take days. Maybe weeks. I'm not sure we have that kind of time, Jace.
Yeah. I'm worried about Atwood. She's been on her own for too long.
Let's get closer to the mine and see what we can figure out.
Yeah, I mean, it might be one of those mines that isn't completely dark.
Our luck has to change at some point.
Damn wall! Looks like tracks leading this way. I see boot prints. Finally! Mathis will be pleased.
Shit! What was it you were saying about our luck changing? Time for the last stand, I guess.
We gotta move. But where?
Hear that?
The sounds of convicts getting closer?
No, the other sound, like rushing water.
Maybe the river switches back.
Let's go.
Well, that it looks like a terrible idea. I was trying to come up with something good to say, but it looks like a terrible idea.
How are you with heights?
A bit better than I am with fast-moving water, I guess.
I'll see if I can find a way across. Wait here and keep an eye out for Mathis's goons.
Will do.
And take this. Hopefully you don't need to use it.
Be careful out there, Mackenzie.
Two of them. Yeah, but... Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Investigate the river. Not just where I came from. That's where I came from. What am I doing? I gotta look for this on the side of the cliff. Yeah, I definitely moved too fast, that's for sure. Uh-oh. Seems like we should go the other way and go and get her.
Jace! Get in the cable car!
Yeah, you would think. How old these things are, they probably just fall apart with two people.
Okay, halfway.
That was some fancy footwork getting across, Mackenzie. You impressed me.
Don't ask me how I'm getting...
Hey! Why will those
Yeah,
assholes
there's a
leave us
crank
alone?
right there.
I don't get the sense that Mathis is a turn-the-other-cheek kind of guy.
Think they decided to just kill us?
I'm starting to get that idea.
What are we gonna do?
We don't have a choice. I have to get you to the other side.
But the convicts, you're heading straight at them.
I'll figure something out.
He wants him alive! Just scare them. Don't kill him!
We just start beating on them as soon as we get off here.
Well, well. If it isn't the pilot.
Well, hello again, guys. You're a long way from the burning prison where I left you.
Mathis is gonna be very happy to see you
Yeah.
again, asshole. Yeah. Happy to split your skull open, he means.
I can't say the feeling's mutual.
Get out, and let's get going. What about the girl? I told you, Mathis doesn't care about her. She's not the one he's looking for.
Look, guys.
Shut the fuck up, man. Let's get going.
But... Ow! Damn you!
Don't be a hero, pilot, or we shoot the lady on the other side.
Okay, guys. You got me.
Holy shit! Get down!
Oh no, I'm not gonna make it across, aren't I?
Where do you think you're going?
Well, at least our... I don't know. He must have grabbed it out of his pocket when he was fighting.
No!
Okay.
Mackenzie? Mackenzie! Ugh. Wake up! Wake up, man! Mackenzie! Don't leave me here, alone.
Oh. What happened?
You've been shot.
I don't think so. I knew there was a reason I've been carrying this damn thing.
Magic case. Magic flare shot, too.
Oh. Think we should get out of here?
Yeah. Looks like we're going through that mine after all.
Hours later.
I just need to catch my breath.
Good idea. Wait here. I'm gonna look around.
That entire... I don't know about upcoming, but that entire sequence from... Yeah, that's definitely... I don't know, maybe they just couldn't think of something? I don't know.
There's the entrance to the mine.
Shouldn't I take this one, or do I have to go back?
I found a way in.
I
know. You don't like mines.
I don't think you understand. This goes beyond not liking something. I'm terrified of them. Maybe I should stay here, and you can go on and find Atwood on your own.
I'll scout ahead. Find some light for us. And then I'll guide the way. I won't leave you alone in there. We can do this. Together.
Ugh, I feel like I'm gonna be sick.
I don't know, it's almost like they
Mackenzie,
could properly
I'm sorry,
come up
but
with
the
a
only
way
I'm
to...
continuing deeper into this mine is if you find a way to light it up better than this.
I'm sure there's a way to get the old light system working. Just give me a minute to figure it out.
Lights. Thank God. Nice work, Mackenzie.
Could end up being useful.
Emergency light source supply. Oh, one of those
What the
old
heck?
style.
Is that poison gas?
Oh no, not gas again. Doesn't take away from the story. No. Light lamps and clear obstacles for Jace. Okay. Oh no, not this again. Not these valves
Whatever
again.
you did, the gas seems to have disappeared.
Jace.
Yeah?
An elevator. Let's go. So, you and Atwood. What brings you out here?
I'm studying under
Oh,
Dr.
she's
Atwood.
helping.
She's a genius.
But why way out here?
Radio telescopes are usually built in remote locations.
I might want to
avoid
explore more.
interference. Honestly, the more remote, the better.
Not when you have to walk to get
was
there,
there,
though,
was there,
Right.
was there further down? Yeah, you can talk. Did I go further down there? I guess I could. I just saw it. I guess I wasn't even paying attention over here to the left. Oh, wait a second. I will take the coal, though. Make sure I didn't miss any coal here, you know. I think that's the only two ways. Yeah. We already were down there. I will take that coal. That coal definitely will be helpful. As long as I can hold on to it. Yeah, at least I don't have to worry about being freezing right now. I just have to worry about poison gas everywhere.
Absolute darkness. Poison gas. I'm starting to feel like we're not meant to be here.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Ooh, hello, look at all this stuff. Look at all this stuff. Oh, no!
Holy shit. That's a little too close. It's lucky Jace couldn't see that.
How's it looking over there, Mackenzie?
This place is confusing as hell. But I think we're getting somewhere.
Poison gas. Probably gonna have to go that way, aren't I?
I could use this.
You can look at it. That's cheese. Okay, I picked up, was it this I picked up? Well, I cannot see anything. Does that burn out because I'm in the gas? I don't know. I couldn't see anything. No, it was just ended. It was done. Oh, here we go again. Oop, don't want to do that, but I'm pretty sure I probably should take off. I don't know if I should keep that on. Nothing. Put it on when you need and change canisters as they run out. Okay. There we go, much better. And that didn't work.
Don't worry about me. I will be totally fine. Out here waiting for the darkness to close it on me. Mackenzie?
I felt it too, Jace.
This place is coming down on us.
Not if I can help it.
Okay, did I miss something back here? What am I...
You figure out a way to light up the area ahead. I'm right behind you. Promise.
keep pushing the button. Okay, what did I miss here? Oh, over here.
Okay, great. Now I can actually see.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Ooh, another canister. Pretty sure I already have a can opener, do I? Yes, I do.
The sooner you find a way to light the next passageway, the sooner we can get the hell out of this damn place.
What on earth am I missing? Did I miss something back here? Is that what I'm... I missed her cue.
Mackenzie, I'm not going in there.
Oh, boost.
Is that the next elevator?
Looks like it.
Oh, thank God.
I didn't even notice that she had a cue on her to...
So, the hard case. What's that all about?
It belongs to my wife. Ex-wife.
Must be something important inside.
Yep. Must be.
You mean you don't know what's inside?
Nope.
And you're risking your life to bring it back to her?
Yep.
Mackenzie,
Yes, Jace?
you're kind of a strange guy.
Right.
Probably should do some quick eating here and drink the water.
Ah, lights. Thank God. Doesn't look like there's another way around.
Coffee.
We need to cross this chasm.
Hope I can still eat this.
Yeah, this is actually a nice flashlight to have.
Here, Mackenzie, help me push this down.
Worth a shot.
I know I'm supposed to be by her, but I'm gonna go. See what I can find.
There's got to be something useful in here.
Look at all these canisters I have.
This stuff will come in handy.
Okay, we definitely just don't need those. I should probably hang on to this windbreaker and use it. As long as I don't go. It's only 0.5. Half a kilogram, so we're good. Okay, so he automatically changes it. That's nice. At least I don't have to do that every time. That's really nice. All right, we did a complete circle, it looks like. Oh, geez, I have to I thought I was interacting with her again.
That worked.
You leaving me here?
Let me scout ahead. I'll find a way for us to get out of here.
Suits me. I'd rather wait here by the light anyway.
I don't know, this flashlight might be a little overpowered for survival. You might have to tweak it a little bit.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Oh, more matches. Random cup of coffee on the ground. % for 2 recharge. Yeah, that makes sense. Uh-oh.
All the shaking and dust and shit is not giving me confidence about this place.
In my experience, this is just what mines do.
Just what mines do? What the heck does that mean?
Deep breaths, Jace.
I'm doing all this like a champ.
Well, at least the ventilation system is
I'm
still
having a fun
working in
time
this
doing
place,
this.
somehow.
I'm taking my time. It's well, taking my time for my standard anyway.
I don't suppose you have bolt cutters by any chance? The sooner you find a way to light the next passageway, the sooner we can get the hell out of this damn place.
I'll scout ahead. See what I can find.
A bit of light.
Okay, she'll just meet us. I didn't know if I'd have to go back down there and get her.
Elevator time, Jace.
Right behind you.
Alright, I didn't miss any random rooms, did I? dark is about taking your time. Yeah.
So, your research. What's it about?
You know much about astrophysics?
Not really.
We're scanning for signals, gathering data.
What for?
I think it's better if Dr. Atwood explains it.
Sounds mysterious.
You could say that. Lights! Great! Now we can really see how dark this place is. We might be pushing our luck, but I wonder if we can get that crane running again.
I mean, not without power.
I bet it has a manual setting. See if you can find a way to unlock the system. Could be our way across to the other side.
Right.
Could be.
I'll see what I can find.
You're probably looking for some kind of key.
Sure. There's always a key.
Oh no.
It's just never any
Of course.
You need it.
Any luck finding that key?
Still looking.
Requires crane key. Can't even talk.
That'll come in handy.
Oh, he's not even making the... Oh, I guess I didn't even have those. Okay. Should I go? What's back here? Anything good? More wood matches. That's just what I need.
Great work, Mackenzie. Now get back over here so we can leave, okay?
Sure. Yes, it is. A lot of cranking stuff.
You doing okay, Mackenzie?
Yep. Keep talking. Hearing your voice is helping me orient myself in this confusing place.
Good thing we do have this. I would have ran out of torches an hour ago.
The second we can, Jace.
Not a moment too soon.
Believe me, I don't much like this place either.
Close in on me.
Another elevator.
Jace, it's your favorite time.
Elevator time. Let's get out of here.
Before, when you asked about my research with Dr. Atwood.
Yeah?
I'm not trying to be evasive. It's just...
It's okay, Jace. We're not all cut out to be astrophysicists.
It's not that I don't think you can understand it.
Sure.
It's more that the research is a little... It's a little fringe.
Fringe?
Let's just say it's not exactly going to get written up in the regular scientific journals.
You have no idea what Dr. Atwood's doing up here, do you?
I mean, mostly.
Mostly?
Yeah. Mostly. It's only the dark. Nothing to be scared of. Wait, what was that?
What was what? Uh-oh, aliens.
Mackenzie, is this the way out?
You seem excited to leave.
Stop fooling around. I need to feel fresh air on my face.
Just gotta get past this massive door.
Here, help me. Turn the other handle.
Right.
Darn, I thought we were going to let her do it. We've done all the work so far.
Can we get the hell out of this place now, please?
Right behind you.
I think I can smell fresh air.
Freedom. Oh. We get right to an entrance again. Well, that was close.
Well. The good news is, nobody's gonna be coming after us through that. There it is. Home sweet home.
Feels more like the ends of the earth up here.
We're above the tree line. The weather is unforgiving. But there's a peacefulness. Being this close to the ceiling of the world.
Not words I'd have expected from a girl who grew up in the big city.
Being up here does something to you. It makes everything seem less, somehow.
I think I understand what you mean.
I hope we're not too late.
Yeah, go inside.
Maybe nobody's home.
This place is huge. We could bang this door for hours and she might not hear it.
The sun's gone and the temperature is dropping. I'm afraid.
Wait. I think I hear something. Dr. Atwood? It's me, Jace.
Hello, dear. I'm very glad to see you again.
Well, this is,
Relieved, even.
It's the perfect spot to be.
And who is this?
This is Mackenzie. He helped me find my way back to you.
You know how I feel about strangers.
I know, but I have a feeling he can help us.
You kids had better come inside then.
Oh, geez.
What took you so long?
The transition scenes are a little rough right now.
I ran into some trouble on my way back. You know the old penitentiary?
Oh, goodness. You didn't end up there, did you?
Yeah, and things got messy, but Mackenzie helped me out of it.
You met this man at the penitentiary?
I wouldn't have made it out alive without him.
Well, it sounds like you've had some adventures. I've also been busy with our research.
Yeah?
I'm assuming none of
Any
these doors are
breakthroughs while I
going to
was
be.
gone?
Well, unfortunately, no. The whole facility seems to be in a kind of maintenance mode.
Did you manage to pull our data from the scope before the power died?
Unfortunately not. That's what I need to talk to you about. But first, there's something I need to show you in my study.
Doesn't look like there's anything I can take either. Oh, I see you stay. Oh.
It's nice and warm in your lab. How'd you manage that?
It seems that the plant's geothermal backup is still working, but this seems to be the only room with the facility getting any heat. I've started sleeping in here, which is convenient for my research.
Any way we can use the backup to power the rest of the facility?
Unfortunately, no. At least, not without several time-consuming excursions to the substations providing power to the lab.
But what about our research? Were you able to pull the data down from our last series of scans?
Also negative. I was able to extract a small amount of data before the massive power surge fried a lot of our equipment. It's possible there might still be some remnants in the memory buffers, but we won't know until the power is back online.
Damn it! That's years of postdoctoral work down the tube.
I will say, the small amount of data I was able to pull just before everything shut down was concerning.
Enough to confirm your theories?
Theories?
I hesitate to say more without access to more data. What I saw could easily have been a glitch. Maybe.
Maybe. I know that look in your eye, Dr. Atwood. You found something, didn't you?
I shouldn't say more until we can get the data. And now that you're back, we can put our heads together and maybe find a solution. That said, it might be best to remember our security protocols.
If you're referring to Mackenzie, he can be trusted.
If my suspicions are correct, I'm not sure we can take that risk.
Look, I'm not here about your research.
Then why are you here?
I was sent here to find you.
Sent here by whom?
An old trapper living in a cabin somewhere near a place called Mystery Lake.
Trapper? I don't know anyone out that way.
Guy by the name of Jeremiah. Grumpy guy, but he didn't strike me as the frivolous type. It was important to him that I find you.
Well, what was the message?
It's a bit strange. He said to tell you, Wintermute.
Wintermute.
That's what he said.
Jeremiah and Wintermute. I haven't heard those names in a long, long time.
Are you okay, Dr. Atwood? What's this all about?
It can't be.
Dr. Atwood.
What does it mean?
It means things are much, much worse than I feared.
Are you going to explain any of this?
I need to think. Please leave me now. I need quiet to think.
Well, okay. Come on, Mackenzie.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
When she gets like this, it might be days before she comes out of it. We may as well try to get some rest.
Good.
I won't lie.
It's
It's been a while since I had a proper sleep.
I think I need to
I
lay
hear you.
down.
My room's in the workers' quarters out this way. There's plenty of empty bunk rooms. Take your pick.
I will do that.
And a kitchen with food, if you're hungry.
Thanks. I'll check it out.
Thanks for your help today, Mackenzie.
Not a problem.
No, I mean it. I never would have made it through that mine without you.
Or the prison. Or the logging camp. Or...
Good night, Mackenzie.
Night, Jace. Gotta lay down.
Straight to the barracks. Oh, jeez, I thought something is going on again.
It's getting worse. We have to do something.
A lot I'll understand later when you play the survival
Something that could
DLC.
help her. Astrid, it's getting worse. You have to do something. You understand that better than anyone.
Yes, I do.
Find a way and get up here as soon as you can.
I will. As soon as I can figure out how to... I'll find a way to get it to you.
Have you asked Will?
No. It's been years since we... I haven't asked him yet.
We don't have time for this, Astrid. You need to do this, and soon.
I will. I'll fix it. I promise I will get there.
I'm afraid it's happening again, Astrid. I'm afraid we'll lose her this time.
That's not gonna happen.
Hurry, Astrid.
Survive with a different timeline. Give survive.
Huh?
Well, don't worry, Pilot. You'll be with her soon.
Wake up, Mackenzie.
Wake up, Mackenzie.
Wake up, Mackenzie. Good. You're awake. Atwood wants us to meet her in the control room. I think she was up all night.
That was different. I don't know. I'm thinking
I
about
have to get
playing
the hell out of here.
the story mode again after the survival and the DLC. 'Cause I want to do it on the harder difficulty. Us with more of an understanding. You know, the game itself, the actual story.
Excellent. This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Did I do... Drop that.
I think I can use this.
.1. Imagine how long-time players finally getting resolution to almost everything. Yeah, that's, I mean, people that have played this since the beginning and constantly, you know, that's, you know, how long has it been? So it's been quite a time to wait, but, you know, I've had to wait, you know, a week.
What have we here?
12 years. You've been playing for 5 years. Long time though. Alright, I gotta get rid of something. Well, I think they made a great game. I'm enjoying episode 5 so far. I mean, that one part, you know, with Jace and the trolleys or whatever you'd call them was, I don't know, I'm going to say it was a little
Wonder
rushed.
if the owner's around.
Oh, I can't. Here I am. Your winter game now when snow starts to show up.
Is it food or...
Yeah, it's definitely a fun game. And I'm just grabbing too much crap again. Oh my gosh, look at all this. Oh my. Look at all this. Bet you wish you had all this in survival. I want to keep the coffee though. I mean, we don't need this much stuff. I mean, that's just crazy. I'd rather have... What's...
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Eat 50. Oh my gosh, there's MREs right here. Yeah, in survival, you do get a lot. Still not as much, but we hunt and fit, yeah. I'll take these MREs and I'll drop, oh my gosh. Oh my. Look at all this. Where did that lady get all this? There's so much food in here. And I'm just... They definitely need to put this on survival and then just keep the... make sure they keep all the food in here. I'll take another tin of coffee, though. Okay, I think we're sitting pretty. I don't think I really need much. I guess I can. Here I am just going crazy with that. I think it's time to get a sled and just load that thing up with all that food. So much food.
You look like you could use this.
There isn't enough coffee in the world, believe me.
Glad you could join us. It took me all night, but I think I figured out how we might be able to retrieve the data in the memory buffers. It's risky, but I don't think we have a choice.
I would love to help, but there's a place I gotta be. I delivered your message. I got Jace back to you. My work here is done. There are other people who need me.
Listen, Mackenzie, is it? I'm not a trusting person by nature. But if John trusted you with his message?
John?
You know him as Jeremiah.
Oh, so you do know him?
Yes, it's a long story. Suffice to say that if John trusted you, I will also be forced to trust you.
Something like this.
Like I said, I have stuff to do, so don't feel obligated to include me.
Mr. Mackenzie.
Just Mackenzie.
Mr. Mackenzie, whatever important thing you think you need to do, I promise you, it's not more important than this. This might be the most important thing anyone has ever done.
I'm listening.
I have an idea for how to retrieve our data from the memory buffers, but to do that, I need the power back online.
Sounds like a tall order, given everything.
Normally, I'd agree. But the Suzuki telescope was built with a very specific purpose in mind.
It's electromagnetically shielded.
Exactly. See, the whole reason this is up here is its location not only allows the telescope to broadcast and receive signals from space with almost unprecedented clarity.
Like I said in the mine, why else would you build a radio telescope in such a remote location?
But the area's geological and geothermal characteristics lend it some very unique attributes.
Look, I'm not a scientist.
Can you flip a switch?
That I can do.
Perfect. Look at this map. See these 3 black rectangles?
Uh-huh.
These are substations for the station's geothermal plant.
I thought you said it was only enough to power the heat in your lab.
Currently, yes, but the system was designed to power the whole facility. The project was mothballed several years ago, and only the small feeder line left open, which is what is heating us right now. But the main line was mostly operational when they shut it down.
Okay.
If we can get the full system back online, we might have enough power to fire up the mainframes and pull the memory from the buffers before...
Before what?
Before the memory gets wiped. Forever.
So the only way to maybe retrieve the data is to possibly get the system going long enough to pull the data down, and if we fail to have perfect timing, the data, my life's work, will be deleted. Forever.
Our life's work.
What do you need me to do?
In each of the 3 substations, you should be able to find a bank of physical switches. They're currently in a kind of testing mode. Prime them and flip them to active. And, with any luck, we'll have power.
Okay. Sounds easy enough.
Problem is, once you start one substation, you'll have to hurry to the next. Normally, they would be turned on simultaneously by multiple crews. Here, you'll be on your own. If you take too long, pressure will build up in the system and probably create a catastrophic explosion.
Right. Let's avoid that.
Sounds like something
Tell
I'm
him.
gonna do.
Tell him what?
You know.
Oh, he'll be fine.
Tell him.
Tell me what?
Well, you might not be alone out there.
Huh?
You might have noticed wildlife has been acting a bit strange lately, since the Aurora first appeared weeks ago.
You don't say.
Well, for some reason, it's even worse up here.
Our working theory is the altitude and proximity to a range of anomalous geological strata.
It's okay. Strange wildlife I can handle.
Great. You'd better get going.
What's the hurry?
You need to be back before the next Aurora.
Why can't things ever be easy?
If my calculations are correct, we're due for another burst of heightened Aurora activity very soon, which means the unshielded parts of the system will be vulnerable. Last time, the system shut down following emergency protocols. This time, there are no more protocols to protect the system. Another blast of geomagnetic activity like that, and the whole system could go up in flames.
Right. So, no data. And what's so important about this data anyway?
Please hurry, Mr. Mackenzie. Get this done, and I promise you all the answers your curious heart desires.
There's a supply room by the entrance we came in at. You're gonna want to grab some warmer clothes and whatever else you think might come in handy.
Oh my gosh. More clothes. More food. Okay, well. Got a feeling this is going to be a very long journey. So, look at all the food. I'm going to save it. And I think I'm going to end it right there for tonight. That was so much fun. I've had a great time with the episode 5 so far and the game itself. But I think we're going to end it there. We'll be back, let's see, it's Wednesday, so Friday morning I'll be back on this. And I'm not sure how much, Humble, how much? Am I halfway through, you think, or am I still have, or am I over halfway on this? I mean, without spoilers, am I over halfway about? But definitely gonna do Friday. Hopefully we can finish it up Friday halfway. Okay, so hopefully we can finish it up Friday morning then. If not, I still have it. I was hoping maybe I could start survival on Sunday morning, but if we got to do this on, we could do both too. I can finish this up if we have to on Sunday morning, and then start our my survival playthrough too. So that's not a problem. But I will be back on first thing Friday morning on this. Tomorrow night, 7 Days to Die. And so Friday morning back on The Long Dark to finish it up. So can't wait for Friday morning. Well, if you are, that's fine. You're more than welcome here. It's always nice talking to you. So stop on by. So I will see you hopefully Friday morning. All right. Have a good night and good day tomorrow. I'll see you later on. Have a good one.